Ready. 60 red. 60 red. Ready? Set. Black, 95. Ready? Down. 33. Yellow. Ready. Set. Hut. Red. 38. Hut. go. Black 40. Set. Here we go. Set. 50. Green. Set. Go. Ready. Ready. 10 black. Set. Let's go. 52 blue. Ready. Let's go now. 60 red. Ready. Set. Ready. Yellow. 40. Ready. go. Here we go. Yellow, 20, ready. Here we go. 45, 1, set, go. Set. 50, green, hut. Let's go. 10, black, hut. Down. Black, 90, ready, ready. Here we go, set. Blue, 32, ready. Set, ready. 33, yellow, set, hut. Ready. Black 40. Ready? Come on, set. Yellow, 20, ready. Ready, ready. 60 red. Hut, hut. Set. 45, 1, set. Let's go now. 10 black. Ready, ready. Set, hut. 52 blue. Here we go. 33 yellow. Ready, ready. Let's go. Black, 90, set, hut. Here we go, set. Blue, 32, ready. Set, ready. Yellow, 40, set. Down. Yellow, 20, hut. Ready, ready. 45, one, hut, hut. Ready. 10 black, hut, hut. Set. 52 blue, hut. Set, hut. Black 40, set, go. we go. Here we go. Blue 32. Hut, hut. Come on, set. Red 38. Hut, hut. Let's go now. Yellow 40. Ready? Here we go, set. 50, green. Ready? Here we go. 45, one, ready, ready. Down. 52, blue. Let's go. Let's go. Black 40. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. 10 black. Set. Set, hut. Black 90. Set. Ready. Red 38. Hut, hut. Let's go now. 60 red. Here we go. Here we go. 50 green. Set. Here we go. Yellow 20. Ready. Down. Yellow 40. Ready. Let's go. 52 blue. Ready. Set. Blue 32. Ready. Set, ready. Black 95. Hut, hut. Ready. Black 40. Hut. Come on, set. 10 black. Hut, hut. Let's go now. 50 green. Ready. Set, hut. 60 red. Hut, hut. Let's go. 45. One, set. Here we go. Yellow 40. Ready. Set, ready. 52 blue. Ready, ready. Here we go. Here we go. Black 90. Hut, hut. 40. Set. Ready. Blue 32. Come on, set. Yellow 20. Set. Go. Set. Hut. 10 black. Hut. Hut. Let's go now. 60 red. Set. Hut.
With my partner Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. We are just about set to kick it off. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. They're led out by the MVP of Super Bowl 59 at quarterback, Jalen Hurts.
Everyone loves to dive into whether a bye comes at a good time, a bad time, and I really just think it's a matter of perspective. So here we got a team that was hot. They were rolling, multiple wins going into their bye week, and I can tell you what, the energy around that building, going into a bye, know you're playing real. Good ball, it makes that week a lot better, certainly than the alternative.
From the 31, here's second down and 3. Off the play fake, Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Hurts and Brown connect, and it's a first down for Philly.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Third and inches. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage. And that's all.
That's good.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
This one's going to be taken in over the middle, and they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
Ninth play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on third down. Quickly to the outside and complete. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive. And what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
On for the field goal. A 35-yard attempt.
His kick is good. And the Eagles will take a 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Former Buckeye, it's Travion Henderson. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
It is 3rd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Step right open. Hut.
Now they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia offense set to take over once more. He's putting together a very strong first half of the season. Currently the NFL leader in touchdown passes. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Once again, it's Barkley. Lots of space past the 45. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They have found something on the ground. 16 more yards on that carry.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Man in motion is Smith. 1st Hurts to the air on first down. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 19 more on that one. And another first down.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 32.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they've got it with first and 10.
Great, set.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
From the 29, here's second down and 7. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's caught by Smith on the right side. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
That one pulled in by Brown. And he puts his head down, and he picks up the first down.
Now they're entering the area of the field, especially with the amount of yards they've gained on this possession, Mike, where it feels like a touchdown is critical. For the defense, settling for a field goal here, especially with the ball where it is, feels like a win.
He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
8 yards on the
They'll come to the line now on second and 2.
12-yard line.
Again, Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Hurts now on third and 2. He's got his tight end. That's Sanders.
Nothing really fancy about that last completion, but what it does do, Mike, is now they're on the doorstep of the end zone. So now they've got to find a way to finish this long drive with a touchdown.
To the air again. Hurts. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. His 4th TD grab of the season. No problem there on the extra point, and the Eagles are out to a 10-0 lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. He'll start at the 4. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Falcons offense ready to take over for their second possession. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0. As they come up with first and 10. And he'll get about 5.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play. Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took to get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up the first down.
They'll come up here, first and 10.
Ready?
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That one caught. That's Matthew Golden. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. get 16 on that connection. First down, Atlanta. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this.
Ready.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
He'll try again here. Second and 10.
Blue 32.
They'll look to throw yet again. The throw here is complete. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 14 yards on that pass play there. It's good for a Falcon first down.
Let's go now.
They'll look to throw again. That one too far out in front to be brought in, and it's incomplete. We're trying to locate Travion Henderson out of the backfield.
Ready.
And it'll lead to a second down.
Come on, set.
Back to the air one more time. That's caught by Golden, right side. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down.
Ready.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Try again. It's second and 10.
Here we go. Set.
Back to throw. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up third down.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
It is brought in the end zone. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Atlanta. It's his third touchdown on the year.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession two. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Point after coming up here. He's got it. And the Falcons are on the board. It's 10-7.
Eagles 10, Falcons 7.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This take it in at the 8-yard line. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Devontae Smith and the rest of the Philly offense heading back onto the field. And he's been the go-to guy in this offense for the first half of the season. You can see it there. He's the NFL leader in touchdown receptions.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and
Here's a
3.
second and 3 forthcoming. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And 3 yards to go.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
He'll get that out to Barkley. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards.
Automatic first down.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. A run up the middle with Barkley. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half. The tight end going in motion to the left. On second down, Hurts. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Left side, it's caught by Brown. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. A first down throw for Hurts. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This from 40 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Eagles going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
And that kick will help extend the lead, but remember, Mike, it's still a one-possession game. Halftime's right around the corner, so both teams, there's a lot of work left to be done before we crown a winner here.
Ready.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Halftime coming up. We'll get and hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the third quarter.
Set to kick off.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Falcons offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. The deficit, 6 points. Touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. First and 10. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Jalen Phillips in on the start. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second and 6. Again, it's Henderson. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 5.
Here we go. Set.
Out of the gun, he'll throw, and that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And that's going to work out well. Out of bounds, and they mark it inside the 5-yard line. Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia offense set to take over once more. And he's used his legs to great effect this year, both when the pocket breaks down and by design, as you check out the league leaders in quarterback rushing yards. Man in motion is Smith. Back up to his own goal line, Hurts. Thrown left side. The catch is made. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
Brings up second and 4 at the 9-yard line.
Now it's Hurts. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. A big play after being backed up. 32 yards. Here's first and 10. They'll run. It's Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Brings up
Second and 10.
At the 42-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get this up to the 44. Tyleek Williams is there on the stop.
A 2-yard pickup makes it.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Oh, that is terrific. Out of bounds, inside the 5-yard line. The Falcons offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start first and 10. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And he's going to be taken down at the 17-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Falcons first down.
On first and 10, they'll set up to throw. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. 13 pretty lucky here. Back-to-back gains of 13. And another first down. So, first and 10 now from the 30.
Ready?
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. This one complete. Right side, it's Watson. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
Ready?
Now they'll set up to throw. On the move left. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Set. Ready. Set.
They'll run. It's Henderson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Atlanta.
Well, after not having much success in the first half, they're able to get something going on the ground here to start the third quarter. I'd love to see the play caller mix in some play action, mix in some pass game. That should open up some of these holes for better situations to run the ball.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They have found something on the ground. 16 more yards on that carry. So we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10.
Here we go. Cut.
He'll look to throw. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Now he takes off. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up 3rd down.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
Ready.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. That is pulled in at the 5. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Here we go, set. Throw. Red 30, cluster, 6. Spike 60. Hut.
Handoff, and it's Henderson. And he's into the end zone. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, Falcons. The game-tying touchdown here in the 4th quarter, and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this 4th quarter lead.
14, Eagles 13.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. From the 6, here comes a return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Eagles offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Look to hit him with a jet sweep here to begin this drive. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical.
Call it a gain of 13. 1st down, Philadelphia.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now Hurts. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 7.
Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trim it.
Tight end on the move left. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot.
Great, set. Trim it.
The motion man is Sanders. Hurts going to hold on to this one. And he'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Open man, Devontae Smith. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They come to the line for this one. Third down, needing 3. Slot man in motion right. They'll drop to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. To throw is Hurts. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
180.
Man in motion is Brown. To throw on second down is Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for third down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
Tyler Luke on for the field goal. A 56-yard attempt.
Got the distance, and it's good. He knocks it through from long range. They move out front and take the lead here in the fourth quarter. So, after the field goal to take the lead, kicker is back out there to send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll start out first down and 10.
Come on, set. Ready.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. This one complete right side. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
At the 38-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. That's to the left side and taken in by Golden. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Ideal circumstance there. They get the first down and preserve that final timeout.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Quick throw here is complete. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. 12 yards on that hookup. It's good for a Falcon first down.
And now, after that catch, they've got a chance here late, Mike. They've got enough time to try to move this thing down. I think they can win the game on this possession.
come up for 1st and 10.
Set, hut. Set.
They'll look to throw again. Pass caught. It's Golden. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining, and it's 1st and 10. That's complete to Watson. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for 1st down, 1st and goal.
That's another Falcons 1st down. 1st and goal, Atlanta.
Here we go. Set, hut.
They'll run with Henderson. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off 6-6.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here comes a return from the 3. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
On 2nd down, Hurts. That's caught by Smith on the right side. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one. On 3rd down, here's Hurts. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Ready. Check pitch. Ready.
They run straight ahead with Henderson. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
It is 2nd and 9.
Ready. Hut, hut.
Here we go. One final play. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's going to go out of bounds with no time remaining on the clock. This game is over. So it's a win for the visiting Falcons. They're able to build on the solid performance of a week ago, and they make it 2 in a row with the victory here in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Philadelphia, good night.
Set, ready. 52 blue. Hut. Set, hut. 33, yellow, ready, ready. Here we go, set. Red, 38, ready, ready. Here we go, here we go. 10 black, ready. Let's go. Black 40, set. Let's go now. 50, green. Here we go. Yellow, 20. Ready. Black, 90%. Come on, set. 33, yellow, hut, hut. Set, hut. 52, blue, ready. Set, ready. 60, red, hut. Here we go, set. 45, what? Set, go. Down. Black 40, set. Let's go. 10 black, hut. go now. Yellow, 22. Ready. Ready, ready. Blue, 32. Hut, hut. Here we go, here we go. 33. Yellow, hut, hut. Ready. Black, 90. Set. Come on, set. Yellow, 40. Ready. Here we go. 50. Green. Set. Go. Set. Hut. Red, 38. Hut. Down. 52. Blue. Hut. Let's go now. Yellow, 20. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Blue, 32. Set. Here we go, here we go. 33. Yellow. Hut. Set. 60. Red. Ready. Ready. Black. 90. Set. Hut. Here we go. 10. Black. Ready. Come on, set. Red, 38. Set. Let's go. 50. Green. Set. Hut. Down. Yellow, 40. Ready. Set. Hut. Black, 40. Set. Go. Here we go. Set. 33. Yellow. Hut, hut. Set. Yellow. 20. Ready. Let's go now. Blue. 32. Ready. 45. What? Hut, hut. Here we go. 52. Blue. Set. Let's go. 60. Red. Set. Down. 50. Green. Ready. Set. Ready. Black, 40. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Black, 90. Hut.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Atlanta, Georgia, where Freddie Falcon soars from the rafters inside the beautiful Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Today, it's a Week 9 matchup. We are all set to go, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Atlanta Falcons. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. His guys doing enough to stay in the conversation, 4-3 through 7 games. On the other side, Falcons head coach Raheem Morris. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win one in front of the home crowd. The first 2 months of the regular season down. What will the final 2 bring us as we're off in Week 9? And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27. So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. And a glance here at their quarterback standing 6'3".
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it, because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately. 1 touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. The numbers a week ago for Henderson. 10 carries, 64 yards.
They're coming off of back-to-back wins, and I think a lot of credit belongs to this guy right here, because to me, he's not only carried his weight, he's carried a few other guys along as well. He's helped draw defensive attention away from not just him, but open things up for his teammates too. So if this winning streak is going to continue to have some legs to it, he has to remain effective and put together another nice game.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. They're going to look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Okay, ready?
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Ready.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And he fires one incomplete. The Falcons at 4-3, a game over 500. And they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Here we ready.
Straight ahead, Henderson. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
Ready, set.
They'll set up to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 31-yard line. A good pickup there at 22.
31-yard line.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 down at the 31. Back to throw. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
Let's go. 45, wide. Set, cut.
Back to throw now on 1st down. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Ready.
3rd and 8.
Set, hut. Yellow, 20, ready.
They'll drop the throw. Eyes the crossing route and hits Watson. And they get him down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A third down pickup of 5. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Black 40. Ready?
They'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Christian Watson, his second touchdown on the season. And the Falcons take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Now the try here for the extra point. It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead. So that one a long 11-play drive.
And it was all capped off by a touchdown catch from Christian Watson.
Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And a peek at the man under center. He has 5 full years in the league under his belt. Now in year number 6.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one is capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Williams. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jenkins.
Hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Here now a 3rd down and 8. To throw, it's Williams. There's a short one caught by Loveland.
And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. They stopped him shy of the marker, thought they were bringing up 4th down, and then that penalty.
Let's face it, they thought they had bent, but could absorb that, right? Instead, they broke as a result of their own penalty.
A bad time for a roughing penalty, and they get the gift of a 1st and 10. Davis running left. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
You talk about this Falcon defense.
It's quite a unit, that's for sure. Number 1 in the NFL against the pass.
And I'm struggling a little bit trying to really categorize this crew. They're top 10 in the league against the pass, but the bottom half of the league in sacking the quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Imagine if this group ever put pressure on the QB, they'd easily move into the top 5.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll fake the give. Now Williams. Big strides. Look at him go. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Colston Loveland, 29 yards. And the Bears are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. 5 plays there on that drive. And it culminates in a touchdown for Chicago. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So for the second time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
As a former defensive back, I've had almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down.
That's a pretty throw right there. That ball's in the air a long time, but it's right on the money on the right sideline. A really good route. Moving the defenders towards the middle of the field before breaking to the sideline. What a completion there. Big-time arm strength. Very nice route.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on rips like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
They run once more with Henderson. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. So out now comes the field goal unit for the Falcons. From the right hash and call it an even 50 yards. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Bears offense and their quarterback coming out for their 2nd drive. And he's been a real threat, not just with the arm, but with the wheels as well. NFL's leader amongst quarterbacks in terms of rushing touchdowns.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So the incomplete pass. But the roughing the passer call bails them out.
Which means you have to stay on the field on defense longer because you've given the offense free snaps, not to mention the free yardage after that mistake.
Here's Williams. Wide open receiver, complete. And they'll get this route past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Play action. Now Williams. He's got this complete to Burton. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The Bears on the move. They've got another first down.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Bears.
To the air, Williams. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing is Williams. Getting this ball out wide for Davis. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
To the air once more, Williams. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. And his kick is good. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Now the Falcons offense, they get ready to head back out here. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. And at least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33. Henderson running straight ahead. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let it pick up the first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Set, hut. Blue 32. Set, hut.
He'll drop to throw. That's taken in by Golden. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 43. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first.
Let's go.
They'll look to throw now on first down. They'll find Henderson out of the backfield here. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Back to throw again. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 24-yard line. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Here we go. Set. Hut.
They'll look to throw again.
That'll be swung out wide here for Henderson.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
Here we go. Ready.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
That's to Golden. He's got it right side. And the Falcons are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
And the Falcons, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here we set.
They'll throw now on the final play. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown.
Christian Watson.
As time expires in the first half.
And the Falcons have taken the lead on the final play of the first half.
You knew time was going to run out, so this had to be in the end zone, and somehow they were able to find a window and get it done.
Very easy for us to talk about up here that, yes, all that had to happen. But when time's running down, sometimes your brain compresses a little bit too. They show great poise, understanding of situation, making sure they got to the end zone in order to complete that pass and take a nice momentum into the locker room.
Extra point safely through. And that makes it a 17-10
All right, Brandon, thanks
score.
much. It's week 9 of the regular season, basically the halfway point of the year. So let's get into it. Here are the highlights. Our journey through the NFL.
One touchdown is the difference. 17-10 our score, and we are back underway on EA Sports.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Bears offense and Caleb Williams set to go to work once more. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw, Williams.
And he comes back with one complete.
And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
So now a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. After the penalty, it's Davis. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
24 yards to gain there. Another first down as well.
That's another Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They go again with Davis.
And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to 17.
Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
The Falcons 18-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Nick Bosa in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go.
Back to throw.
Williams. To the sideline and incomplete.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a fourth down.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will cut this lead back down to 4 now. It's 17-13. So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
So here are the Falcons to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. They'll run with Henderson here to begin the drive. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
Down. Drill green.
On play action, they'll throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Your body is acting up. Your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you that you check about thoughts and memories that's adding up overseas. You feel alive like you.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Let's go. Black 40. Set. Go.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Come on, set. Ready?
2nd and 3. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. A great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Falcons are able to extend their lead. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. And that one pushes the lead up to 11. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And the Falcons score to cap it off. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And not much happening on the return as they'll get this to about the 23. The Bears offense now getting ready to take over. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. To the left side, he's got his tight end, Loveland. He's up now to 80 yards receiving in the ball game, and he's got a first down.
When the offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because there should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
A first down carry for Davis. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down.
If these guys are going to chop into that deficit, they got to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage to be found.
Second and 14. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. Nick Bosa able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Atlanta. It's Bears football, but they trail on the scoreboard as we get set to bring you the fourth quarter. This offense so far on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be third and forever. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
Intercepted. The Falcons take over first and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Let's go now. Ready.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with second and a yard.
I like his thought process and his ability to move and get downfield. But what I didn't like was the final decision, to go out of bounds. They want to keep the clock moving. Instead, they give the defense an extra timeout.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2, now third down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Here we go. Ready.
Out of the gun now on third down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
And the Falcons, first down. First and goal on the 9-yard line.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal.
Ready. Cut.
Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
Leads to second.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
Up the middle, here's Henderson. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Trevion Henderson, his 8th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Falcons are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the fourth quarter. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And the lead is up to 18 now. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And a 9-yard run on the end of it. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Bears offense out there set and ready to go. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw is Williams. And he's got his man in stride, complete. On the gain of 3 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
To throw, it's Williams. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. First down for the Bears, a gain of 15. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
To the air, Williams. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
That's good.
Here's Williams. Pass caught right side by Loveland. 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing again here, Williams. He finds his man, complete. It's Jenkins. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 of the 12. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Throwing is Williams. That's caught. The tight end Loveland with it. And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. They'll go. Here's Williams. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Falcons are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here and maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. The 4th quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
Ready up.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8.
Set. Ready. 60 red. 60 set.
They'll drop to throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the fourth, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. If they continue to throw these safe passes, who can blame them?
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Here we go, set.
He'll look to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And complete once again to Watson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Red, 38, 22 middle.
Off the middle, it's Henderson. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Pass caught. That's Golden. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 39. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
That one looks like he'll throw here. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And he's taken down inside the 30. 10 more there and another first down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Well, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. And the Bears are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. That's back-to-back drives that have looked pretty good. The offense was moving the ball, but in both cases, the defense comes up with a big INT to get off the field.
How about the layers of intrigue that continue to get added as we watch this game unfold? Both offenses, they're a little bit discouraged with how their drives ended. How will each respond now and can either mount another positive series that ends in points for their team?
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
To the left side, into the hands of Odunze. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
Back at the 28-yard line.
From the gun, here's Williams. It's complete. He dials up Davis once more. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. Here now, 3rd and a yard. To throw, Williams. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard
To the air once more, Williams. Over the middle, that's to Loveland, the tight end. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Williams looking to do it himself. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. The prop on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Looking to throw. Williams. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line.
Williams sacked. A loss of 7 yards. It's third.
So time runs out. It's a victory for the Atlanta Falcons. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
Down. Black, 95. Hut. Here we go, here we go. 45, watch that hut. Ready, ready. 52 blue, hut, hut. Set, ready. 60 red, ready. Let's go. Red, 38, ready. Come on, set. Yellow, 40, ready. Set, hut. 50, green, set, go. Here we go, set. 10 black, ready. Down. Yellow, 20, set, hut. Here we go, here we go. Black, 90, hut, hut. Here we go. Blue, 32, ready. Set, ready. Black, 40, ready. Set. 45, one, hut, hut. Let's go now. 33, yellow, set. Let's go. Yellow, 40, down. 52 blue. Set. Ready, ready. 60 red, ready. Set, hut. Yellow, 20, Here we go, set. 10 black, set, hut. Set, ready. Black, 90, hut, hut. Come on, set. 45, what, ready. Ready. Blue, 32, hut, hut. Down. 52 blue, set. Here we go. Black 40, hut. Ready, ready. Yellow 40, hut, hut. Let's go. Red 38, hut. Set, hut. 60 red, ready. Here we go, here we go. 10 black, ready. Come on, set. 45, what, hut, hut. Let's go now. Yellow, 20, ready. Here we go, set. 50, green. Ready. Set. Blue, 32, ready. Set, ready. Black, 90, ready. Ready. 52, blue. Hut, hut. Set, hut. 33, yellow, hut. Let's go. Red, 38, hut. Here we go, here we go. Black 40, ready. Let's go now. 45, what? Set, hut. Here we go. Blue, 32, ready, ready. Set. Yellow, 20, hut, hut. Down. Yellow, 40, ready. Set, ready. 52, blue, hut, hut. Come on, set. Black, 90, hut, hut. Ready, ready. 50, green, hut.
From the old end of the line of the Western and Atlantic Railroad, that's where Atlanta was born. And there are train horns still remains in Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And it signals whenever it's time for football in the town once called Terminus. Today, there's an NFC fighting store between the New Orleans Saints and the Atlanta Falcons. On the Saints sideline, a look at their head coach. These guys coming off back-to-back losses. Across the field, that's head coach of the Falcons, Raheem Morris. These guys are ready as they always are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you up here in the booth, and we have got safety Justin Reed handling our opening kick. And we're underway in Atlanta. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out have the Falcons for their first possession. And we'll get a chance to see someone still in the early stages of their career, this third-year QB.
You know, Kate, sometimes they say great quarterbacks are like great point guards. And much like we measure point guards in basketball with the assist-to-turnover ratio, and you love a 3-to-1 assist-to-turnover ratio that will win you ball games, same with quarterbacking. 3 touchdowns, 1 pick, big old win last week.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Let's go now. 33, yellow.
He's going to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35.
Here we go, set.
They'll throw it here on first. Looking right, and he finds him. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
And looky here, you don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. You had that call you had ready, though? You can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Sticking with Henderson. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory. Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line.
Here we go.
Working on 1st down. That one's cut along the left sideline. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Set, ready.
Working inside the red zone. Forced out to his right. Throws caught. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Set. 60 red. 6.
He's going to throw it again. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons finish up an excellent opening series. Christian Watson with the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Saints nothing.
The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Here's White on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Saints take the field. And leading them out is a master at overcoming adversity before and after being drafted 8th overall in 2024. Out of your alma mater, Washington, it's Michael Penix Jr.
A bit of an uneventful outing individually last week, Kate. A touchdown and a pick for him, but the lasting memory, well, there's no question about it. Walking off that field with the loss, that stings. No doubt he feels he could have done more to prevent that result. So expect to see a motivated individual taking snaps here this week.
Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Firing quickly is Penix, complete. And he'll work this one up to the 28. As Xavier Watts getting in there defensively.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusting tight end.
Third down, it's Penix. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Blown back, it's the handoff. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball. Make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Penix looking to run with it. And they're not going to get him an inch on this second down play. Good job containing that run right at the line. Only a yard from that time, so now 39. So that's one quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. It's an early advantage for the Falcons. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They have it on 3rd and 9. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
The Falcons and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script the first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
On the double. Fight, pick. Set, ready, cut.
Shane on the ground here with Henderson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here we go. Set.
Looking in the air here. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They gain 11 on that play. And that is good enough for an Atlanta first down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And that short gain is enough for a new set of down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Ready,
Here's first and 10 from the 47.
Ready. Black, 95. Hut.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Complete out to the right. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
He'll work against the blitz. Has it downfield, working the left. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's a Falcon first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Ready.
That last shot took him right down to the front of the red zone. Here's first down.
50, green. Ready.
From the red zone on first. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons pull out in front for their 13-zip. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Now they'll try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Falcons double their lead to 14. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Fielded at the 7. This makes it up to the 25. This New Orleans offense ready up for its second drive of the contest. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Saints to the line now. First and 10. Penix here from the gun. Gets everything he has under this one. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Penix to throw again on second. Throw left side finds Johnson. And he'll get it up to the 27. So when we come back, it'll be 3rd and 7. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mercedes-Benz Stadium in just a moment. The Falcons going with a dime package here on 3rd down. They'll air it out on third. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Ryan Stonehouse back out there again to punt it away. It's fielded at the 14. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30.
Okay, ready?
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Ready?
Airing it out to start this drive. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he'll get this up to the 33-yard line. Stopped on that play by Danny Stutzman. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the 33-yard line.
Ready. Red, 38. Ready.
Here's a throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Short pass brought in. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. So a timely moment for a big play, and they get the first on 3rd and 19.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Here we go. Ready?
Pass play on 1st and 10. To the left, that's pulled in by Golden. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that is good enough for an Atlanta first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They're going to try and throw it here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Danny Stutzman comes up with it. And the Saints are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. And just like that, a really good drive is taken away with an INT.
Sure was a lot of promise on that series, right? That's a small silver lining for them at the very least, but probably won't be much comfort now. And it's going to feel even worse when this quarterback watches the tape tomorrow.
And he'll get it up to the 44. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
At the 44-yard line.
Penix. Cut out left. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. On 1st down, here's Penix. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
On 2nd and 10, it's Penix. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
Brings up a third down.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. It's Penix yet again. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Third down stop. They were walking off the field, but that offense, Brock, that offense didn't move. They saw roughing the passer, and they are ready to continue this drive. Never a good time to rough the passer, Brock, but third down, that hurts even more. Gives him the first. And again, it's Penix. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score. The rest of the league can wait. We'll see how they're faring later. Our focus, it's on these two teams as we skip halftime and get right back to this contest. The Falcons kick off. Out there as they'll send this away. Here's White on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The New Orleans offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. On 1st down, here's Penix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Searching for Chris Olave with that one. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Finds his back complete. And he's brought down at the line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
That's caught for the first. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Again, Penix to the air. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd. Slot receivers headed left. Penix working from the gun. Get some space around midfield. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Pick up a 34 yards on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
1st down, Saints.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And he works his way for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
From the shotgun, Penix. Completed to his running back. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Penix on third down. And down he goes. The Falcons defense gets it done. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
What a great opportunity for him. You can almost feel that bounce in his step. Facing the southpaw, and he gets to rush the blind side. Anytime he beats that right tackle, it just comes down to his closing speed and his...
Coming off the edge, and it's blocked! And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
That protection has got to be able to hold up for a few seconds. It has to. Those are points that aren't going on the board now. And wasted effort by their teammates to get them to this point.
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Down. Hut.
They'll come out throwing. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's cut right side by Watson. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing them.
Ready, set.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set.
Back to throw. Finds a man right side. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
Ready. Hut, hut.
Trying to run it in. It's Henderson. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Still set up at the 9. It's 2nd and goal.
At the Saints' 9-yard line.
Let's go now. 52 Blue.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Pushing for the end zone, and he lost the football. Oh, the Saints got to it.
You know, Kate, that's a stop they're going to use as teaching tape for an entire season. Heck, the offseason. Back pressed against their own end zone, making an impact play. No one expected to force a fumble. His effort directly kept points off the scoreboard. It's that type of effort that coaches want to see from everyone on the field.
They send one of the tight ends in motion right. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He salted just a couple of yards on that carry, and that brings up 2nd down. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's the Saints' ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Penix looking to pass. Throw left side, complete. Ripping off yards past the 40. That's the 20. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Okay, Brock, I think the official double and then triple check this with their coach, but yes, they are indeed choosing to decline the penalty and letting that touchdown stand.
Kate, if there is ever a moment that defies all explanation on the football field, that may be it.
And he'll get into the end zone to make this a one-score game in the 4th quarter. Well, you could feel the greater sense of urgency from him there, Brock. Trailing on the scoreboard, and he took the initiative to convert that two-point try.
Yeah, you always need your quarterback to be able to manufacture points, but especially when you're down. He's got the license to improvise anytime. And what a confidence builder to everyone around him when your QB can make something out of nothing.
Onto the field runs the Atlanta offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Ball red. Here we go. Set. Go.
Off the play fake. He'll throw. He finds his running back, Henderson. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. And it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Set. Ready. Black. 95. Drill. 50. Ready.
Throwing now off the play action. Buying some time right. Got for big yards on the right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Falcon 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Henderson on 1st and 10. And he gets this down to the 22 before being stopped. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
Set. Ready.
Back to throw now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking that time for Terrence Ferguson. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Set. Hut. Black.
Looking to throw. It is caught left side. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal.
Here we go. 33. Hut.
Out of the pistol, Henderson. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
Now, ready.
He's dropping back to throw. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, Kate. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't.
And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons stretch it to a 2-score game in the 4th. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Now the Falcons offense staying on the field, lining up to go for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. We normally see this play from teams throwing for 6, Brock, but the goal line fade becoming just as popular a call going for 2.
You like the old alley-oop, don't you, partner?
Oh, yeah.
That's really what this is, especially down in close like this. You're just putting it up at the rim, hoping your guy can go flush it.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here comes the Saints offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be second down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Putting the tight end in motion. Penix on first down. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Trying to find his tight end. And now they face second down. To the air with Penix. Dumped off to his running back. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Saints down by 12. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Penix escapes the pocket. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Blue 32. Switch. Yellow. Fight. Field. Black.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's going to waft one deep to the left. Brought in inside the 20. And he's into the end zone for an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons making a 3-score game in the 4th.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with a receiver with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Looking to tack on the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons go up by 19. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Here's White on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Penix to throw. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Penix here from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Penix now on first down. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's tackled for a short gain. Offense up to the line fast. Will work against the blitz. Falcons driving in, and they're going to bring him down. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Will this drive continue? Here comes third down.
Third and 14.
Here he goes, third and long. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. Working quickly here.
A loss of a yard. And it's fourth down.
Here he goes, gotta have this on fourth down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Hey, I get it, it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
The Falcons ready for their next possession. And this one, just a formality till the clock runs out. It's only one timeout remaining to stop it.
Black, 95. Ready?
They're going to pass it here. Finds him over the middle. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the sticks. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
Headed out right. Over the right side is caught by Ferguson. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
It's a game of 22 yards. And the Falcons, first down. First and goal.
So the Falcons earn the win in this one. And I know it's different for every sport, Brock. So is this the point where we'd say this winning streak is official? Might have something to it. 3 wins in a row now after this latest triumph.
Well, you get to this point, and what happens is you get to that building the next day, and everybody feels good. Secretary feels good. Chef feels good. Kitchen feels good. Everybody's feeling good of stacking these kind of wins in a row.
So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. A well-earned win for the Falcons as we say goodbye from Atlanta.
Fame and fortune aren't reserved for only the quarterbacks. The guys catching the passes get plenty of it too. And he could vault himself into the discussion of the league's best.
50, green. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Black 40. Let's go now. 45. Watch that. Here we go. Yellow 40. Cut. Set, ready. Yellow, 20. Set, hut. Come on, set. 52, blue. Ready. Ready. Blue, 32. Set. Set. Let's go. 50, green. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. 33, yellow, set, huh? Ready, ready. 10, black. Ready? Here we go, set. Yellow, 20. Set, ready. 52, blue. Hut. Here we go. Black, 90, set. Ready. Red, 38, ready. Let's go. 50, green. Hut. Let's go now. Yellow, 40, ready. Come on, set. Blue, 32, hut, hut. Down. 10, black. Set, ready. 45, what? Ready. Here we go, set. Yellow, 22. Set. Set, hut. Black, 90, set, go. Set. 52, blue. Ready. Here we go, here we go. 33, yellow, hut. Come on, set. Red, 38, set, hut. Ready. Yellow, 40, ready, ready. Here we go. 60, red, ready, ready. Set, ready. Blue, 32, hut, hut. Ready, ready. Black, 90, ready. Down. Yellow, 20, hut. Here we go, set. 10, black, ready. Set. Red, 38, hut. Set, hut. 45. What? Ready. Let's go now. Black 40. Set. Go. Let's go. 52 blue. Cut, cut. Ready. Yellow, 40. Set. Here we go. Blue, 32. Cut, cut. Ready, ready. 33. Yellow, ready. Come on, set. Black, 90. Ready. Here we go, here we go. 45. One, hut, hut. Set, hut. 60 red. Set, hut. Set. 52 blue. Ready, ready. Let's go. Yellow, 40. Hut, hut. Set, ready. 10 black. Hut. Here we go. Black 40. Set. Down. Red 38. Set. Go. Come on, set. 33. Yellow. Ready. Let's go now. Black 90. Ready.
spirit of linebacker Sam Mills lives on in 2 words. And the sounding of the drum reminds every Panther to keep pounding as they get ready for a fight here at Charlotte's Bank of America Stadium. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in, it's a Monday night primetime showdown between the Atlanta Falcons and the Carolina Panthers.
Fans, on your feet, and welcome your 2020.
They're on the Falcons sideline. That is head coach Raheem Morris. His guys 6-2 over the last 2 months of play. Facing off with him, that's the head coach of the Panthers. His guys no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week. I'm Kate Scott here with Brock Heward. Everybody just about set. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Starting from the 5. He's brought down just inside the 25. So now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. And they'll be led out by their 3rd-year signal caller.
Last week, Kate, you won't call his effort wasted now. But you wish a game like that would have come in a win instead of showing up in a contest they ended up dropping. 2 touchdowns, no picks. That's the type of game that wins are typically built off of.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
Go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Again to throw on 2nd. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. 3rd and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send them off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing them up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
And he drives this one into the pouring rain. Takes it into the 26. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So here are the Falcons out on offense for their first drive. And we'll get a chance to see someone still in the early stages of their career, this 3rd-year QB.
And when we look back at last week's win, Kate, pretty easy to see those 4 touchdowns. A lot more of an impact on the game than the 1 interception he threw. Wasn't quite perfect. I'm sure that pick will nag at him, but you'd welcome an encore for everything else he was doing in that ball game.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Yellow, 22. Check, huh?
They're throwing it. Complete out to the right side. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They get an even 10 on that play. And that is good enough for Atlanta. First down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Down. Blue, 32. 10.
Trying an inside give to Henderson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now, it looks like we're going to need to take a moment, Brock, an injured player on that snap, and it is running back Travion Henderson who's getting looked at.
On the set.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
set, ready.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. To the air on third and long. And the Panthers are just too much here. They're going to take him down. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. Now for the second time, we take a look at this Panther offense. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. They'll throw to begin this drive. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after a short gain. The rookie from Clemson in on that stop.
There's no question, Kate, big plays down the seam or big tight ends, a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage against good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Let's go now.
They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Cougar 19. Ready, ready.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Falcons and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And we're getting a look at the leaders in passing touchdowns this season here, where you will find his name among the top 5 right now in the NFL. Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Black, 95. Ready.
Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Come on, set. Black 40.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still 2nd down.
Offense to the line for second down.
Ready. Red, 30, cut.
Dropping back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
Well, even the toughest in the league to catch could still be caught at times. It just takes a defense that's determined and relentless. And the real big key, when you get that split second and you got to take advantage of that opportunity, defense just did.
Panthers countering with a dime package here. Third down. Raheem Morris finds an official, and he gets a timeout in before the play clock runs out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. It's a dime look defensively from the Panthers. Third down coming.
Let's go now. 50, green. Ready?
Setting up to throw. Short pass brought in. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
A gain of 13 on the play. It's fourth down.
We're at the end of one in a defensive showdown that has lived up to its billing thus far. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. And on fourth down, they're about ready to punt. And it's the same as a touchback here. This one down right at the 20-yard line. Carolina about set to go once again offensively. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
First play of the drive. Here's Harvey. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Second down, give to Harvey. Not much space available there. Maybe 2, and that brings up third down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get third down conversions, you get no rhythm.
Ryan Wright on to punt. And they could really use a good one here. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Begins his return at the 16. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Here's Atlanta ready to take over possession. And we'll see if they can be the first offense to get a drive going. It has been defense dominant thus far.
Okay, ready?
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10.
Ready, ready. 10 black. Set cut.
They'll come out throwing. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Play clock runs out, so this will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.